folds, 9 folds. 1 fold, 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 raises, 130. Five folds, 130. 6 folds.
Welcome back to the final table of the APLPT main event. My name is Liam Murray.
7 folds.
For those of you who aren't aware, Jordan Bromley unavailable for this series, so they've tagged me in, which meant I saved a few buy-ins and haven't played much this week. The FOMO has been unreal. But then I look out to the final table and see that Michelle Anunu has almost all of the chips, 6.4 million. Good for 107 big blinds. Plenty of the guys around the scene believe that Michelle is inevitable. You cannot escape him
9 folds. 1 fold.
in the best way.
2 folds.
Absolute legend, but he just seems to get it done in these big fields.
4 folds. 5 raises, 125. 125. 6 folds. 7 folds. 125. And 8 folds.
Open from Tim in the cutoff. Wayne folds the big blind. 8-6 not going to cut the mustard. If you are joining the stream, give me a shout out in the comments. Let me know.
Sure.
Whether that be on YouTube or Facebook. Doing a much better job juggling both comment feeds tonight. Last night was a little bit difficult.
Don't want to mess with the big boss. Good thinking.
6 folds.
So good life.
Good evening, Twee. Thank you for your comment.
Folds.
Elise, plenty of support for Ollie. One of the Baguette crew. How did everyone go this series? Let me know. I miss you all. I haven't seen any of you because I've been at home. Locked away in the office, doing some commentary. which means
2 folds.
you've escaped my antics at the felt.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Players and dealers in the Monster Stack after hand in progress. You are going to be on an extended 30-minute dinner break. That is a 30-minute break in the Monster Stack, please.
Nine raises, 200,000. 200. 1 calls. Heads up.
Hello, Marty. Sheepless. A pleasure as always.
Nine bets, 150.
Sheepless, sounds like to me you may have been able to direct buy into the event.
1 calls. Turn. Nine bets, 300. 1 calls. River. Nine checks.
Shell checks. Ollie, I imagine, will check back.
1 checks.
Just a little bit too much showdown to take that one to the streets. Michelle will scoop another pot. Pushing him over 7 million chip point.
Three raises, 120. 120 call. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Not
6
yet.
folds.
It's delayed. It's delayed.
7 folds. 8 folds. No,
He drive his own car.
120 call. Nine calls. 1 call. 120. 2 calls. 3 runs. 2 checks. 3 checks. bets. 325. 325. Two fold. And three folds. Four folds.
Pocket sevens for Tim in early position.
Five raises, 125. Six folds.
Ace king offsuit for Luke in middle position. Just 12 bigs for Luke. I imagine we'll be seeing an all in.
All in.
Jack 10 off for Michelle in the cutoff.
8 folds. 9 folds.
And Ollie on the button will fold sixes.
3 folds.
Nothing for either of the blinds. Getting back round to Tim. I imagine Tim, having seen him play for quite a bit of the last 2 nights on stream, I can see Tim probably folding this hand.
$695. 695.
He's probably at the bottom of his opening range from early position. If he had 9s or 10s, maybe he might call, but 7's probably not good enough. Into the muck they go. A little bit of deliberation. Certainly rather jam the 7s than call off.
Yeah, and the book has got a try.
Oh, really?
Five folds. Six raises, 125. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. 125.
Aces for Fahad in the big blind. Unfortunately for Lily, she has Ace King O. Fahad will be raising. Just the only thing to decide is whether Lily will be jamming over the raise. If she does call, she's going to need some help. But if she jams, she's going to get the bad news. Looks like we do have a 3-bet from Fahad.
280.
280. Out of position, a very small 3-bet.
6 raises. 600.
Lily has put in a sizable re-raise. She will not be folding.
All in and 6 calls.
All in and call, aces versus ace king. Standard, unfortunately. For 16 bigs. Bumble, her partner in the background.
10.
Yeah, and we will lose Lily, unfortunately. A valiant effort, 9th for 3,300. Lily and Bumble now, of course, getting the opportunity to go home and watch the mighty Broncos. Rough start for the Bronx, unfortunately. Looks as though we've got some work to do.
Small big.
I was thinking you better have aces there against her.
Sorry? Yes.
You gotta have the nuts against her.
Amanda, we get the. Lines are 40-80? Okay, 40-80 this time. No. It's just that it was on break.
I'm getting killed by these blinds this season. First I get that big blind thrown on me.
Why not?
I just gave you a blind.
Oh my god.
1.5 blind.
Thank you. Pocket three.
Huh?
Pocket three.
Pocket threes. You had?
7 and 8 fold. 9 folds.
Shocked.
80,000 fold. 1 fold.
Ace 8 for Lee in the cutoff will fold. Potentially
3 fold.
could have chosen to open. Ollie in the hijack, folding the 10-9-0.
Pink there as well.
Yep.
Four calls. Options. Five checks. Heads up.
Ace 10-8. Tim picking up a straight draw. Still dominated by Fahad's Queen 7 though.
Four bets, 80.
As we have seen prior, Fahad will come out firing. One big blind. Tim will call.
Calls. 20. Turn.
Turn is the jack. That is gin for Tim. King Queen, of course, being the upper straight. Queen 9. But 9-7 is as good as it gets. Heads up blind versus blind for the straight. Fahad not afraid to use that blocker.
4 bets.
The Queen, of course, blocking the straight of Queen 9, King Queen.
170.
The 7, a very nice card as well, blocking the 7-9. But the bad news, Tim does have it. Talk to me in the comments so I don't keep dribbling.
Pot calls.
Tim calls again.
River.
Ace of Diamonds on the river.
Four checks. Five bets. 425. 425. Four folds.
We had kings the first hand. We had kings as well the first hand.
This one I didn't have king.
No, not this one. No, so the hand before and then the aces.
King in battle. This one I had king high out call. Problem was I had king high and was blocking some of your bluffs. King high I would call.
Unlucky I didn't have king high.
Well, I will pay you off with king high.
Thank you. Mm-hmm. 2. 8 or 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 raises, 130. So it has to be.
No, sorry.
Has to be 160.
Yeah, 160.
160.
Ace 5 for Tim in the small blind. Pocket 2s for Luke in the big blind.
Seven calls. Heads up. Five bets, 100. Seven calls. Turn. Five checks. 7 checks. River.
I look away from my phone. Sorry, I look away from the
5
screen
checks.
to reply to my wife for 30 seconds, and Luke has made quads. How will he get any value from this? Probably going to be a little difficult. Tim doesn't quite have the portion of his range where he'll put any kind of money
7
into
is
the
all
pot.
in. And 5
He
folds.
does jam. Unfortunately for Luke, sometimes the other player has to have a hand in order to pay you off. If he'd had a flush or even maybe top pair, he might have been able to call, but unfortunately ace 5 not going to do the job. Lawless, that's enough.
Small blind. Nine folds.
Pretty entertaining half of football from what I've heard.
1 and 2 folds. 3 folds. Sorry. 4 bets, 160. $160. Seven folds.
Guys, I think we may be about to be joined by a special guest commentator. His name is Nash Murray. He is the Prince in Waiting. Hello, mate. How are you? Coming up? How you going, Nashy?
8 calls.
How are you? Are you good?
Hands up.
Hello, Nash. Can you speak to the friends back home? Hello. Talk into the mic, mate. There you go.
8 checks.
Are you going up to bed? Bath time?
4 bets, 110. 110.
All right, mate.
8 folds.
Thank you very much for dropping in. What do you think of the play? You've got to say more than hello. Hello. Bath time. No, Nashi. Good night, mate. Have a good night. I love you. All right. Hopefully we don't have to put that bloke on the payroll. He's paid in bananas, strawberries, and cheese only. Sometimes yogurt.
If it would show it, I'll call.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Twee, he's gone upstairs for a shower now, but I'll let him know that you said hello.
5 folds.
I can see that in the stream we've been joined by Martin Ward himself. Lawless, I'm not watching the score. I just need Broncos 1 to 12, that's all.
7 folds. 8 folds.
Plenty of points scored so far in the rugby league, 22 to 12 at the moment.
I could have, yeah. Where's the handsome man who came?
It's shown exactly 50-50.
Yeah.
Please, players in the monster stack, you are welcome to start taking your seats. You do have 2 minutes remaining on your break. Once again, that is all monster stack players. You are welcome to start taking your seats.
I'm sorry?
The number has not been removed.
Okay. Get that fixed.
Queen Jack for Lee under the gun. Will fold. A disciplined fold from Lee. 8-handed early position. Queen Jack is a pretty tough one to play. Where are all the Broncos fans? We are getting swarmed by Storm fans in the comments.
7 and 8 fold. Lily's still in there.
But it's still there as well.
Yeah. Oh, on that one, sorry. I thought you meant the stream. Can you get K2?
Michelle with King 9 in the big blind. Sorry, in the small blind.
9 raises.
He will raise to what looks to be 250,000. Could be slightly more.
Okay, yeah. So 240 by seat 9, and then 1 folds.
dealers 30,000 with a 30,000 big blind Nancy. 15, 30, 30 dealers. Please begin to do.
Three folds. Four folds. Five folds. Seven folds. Eight folds. Nine raises, 200,000. 200. Seat one is all in.
Ready for it?
Doesn't be pulled back. It's part of the stack.
Which one?
The other one we
Seat one is all in.
Oh yeah.
Two folds. And nine folds.
You never guessed it.
Ace deuce. Kings. Am I gonna be mad?
Sounds like you might.
It does sound.
Four folds. Five folds. Seven folds.
You wanna see this one? You wanna see this one?
Already had. Oh yeah, I'm waiting for the other one.
I think this is this one. That's not
Yeah, it's not.
Eight is all in.
Pocket eights for Wayne. We'll see his chips in the middle.
No, it doesn't.
Just under 10 big blinds for Wayne.
Five, seven, 795. Sorry, 790. 790.
Different river, yes. Different river, right?
1, 2, and 3. Fold. Five.
Oh yeah, straight.
No, that's in my card.
Not yet. Just waiting for any two. Yeah. Amanda. Play cat, please. Play cat.
9797.
Surely he's locked into it as well. 10 claw. 5 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. Nine raises. 160. 160.
Pocket queens for Ollie in the cutoff. We'll be seeing a 3-bet from him.
1 raises. 650. 2 and 3 fold. 650.
650.
4 folds. 650.
A 4x 3-bet. Quite big. How will Michelle respond? Imagine they will be in the bin.
Nine folds. Tim, big. Seven folds.
King 10 offsuit for Wayne in early position.
160. 9, 1 and 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Yeah, agree with you, Elias. King 10-0, probably, I would say, the stone bottom of his opens from early position. But Wayne has
That is
not been in too
Okay.
many pots, so
okay.
he's probably got a really strong image on the table, is what I would be thinking.
This card was upside down when I dealt it. It was just like this, and then I dealt it.
Okay, so this becomes a
Cross card.
you just can
Exposed card from the dealer,
Yep.
Adrian.
It's Jack of Clubs. 8 and 9 fold. 1 and 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 raises, 180. 180. And 7 folds.
I had the other jack to go with that.
Yeah, would have been jacks.
Could have got me in trouble though.
You never know, you could have looked at it.
Yeah. You never know. Wasn't meant to be, was it? So
Exactly.
small bit. Nine folds. One raises 160. 2, 3, and 4 fold. 5 folds. 160.
150 is that?
160. 160.
Raised from Ollie in early position with ace jack offsuit, folded to Luke in the small blind with 5-4 suited. Will be folding.
7 folds.
Jack 8 off for Wayne in the big blind. Will he be defending? I believe so. He does call.
8 calls.
How many 8s does Wayne want on the flop? Probably 7 of them, but he has a gut shot to the 9, and Ollie has a gut shot to the king. This is a board that I imagine Ollie will c-bet, probably about a third.
1 bets. 160. 160.
What bets, yeah.
How did he get paid off? He's just better.
Just been hungry.
125. I was hoping he had
8 folds. Good luck.
Thank you, Dilla.
All in? Yep, players and hands all in. Four folds. Five folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
All in for Jonathan with king 9 suited from early position for about 11 big blinds. Queen deuce for Michelle in the big blind. He won't be calling.
And 9 folds. Thank you, mate. Folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. Option. 1 check. Nine bets, 100,000. One calls. Nine bets, 250,000. One fold.
Quads for Ollie. Michelle, unfortunately, having enough value to make a bet on the river. How will Ollie proceed? Will he jam or will he raise? Tough spot because he has a queen as well, so
One is announced all in.
makes it even harder for Michelle to have a queen.
One, 1, 5, 1, 7, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 4, 0. 2,140,000. Calls, showdown, please.
Flicks in a call. We'll get the bad news, unfortunately.
Is that it?
Is that it, he says.
Wow. Michelle had King Jack and Seat 1 had Queen 6.
Unfortunately for Michelle, he did have enough value to pay off the jam.
1, 1.5, 1.7, 2, 2, 1, 4, 0.
Yeah, second question.
The table referencing that being the second lot of quads on our feature so far. Luke earlier having quad 2s. And Ollie just making a real mess of Michelle's stack there. Flopping quads and jamming the river.
What is this flop? What are you doing?
What is this flop?
Players and dealers in the monster stack, you do have a new blind level 20,000, 40,000 with a 40,000 big blind rating. 20, 40, 40, next handout please.
Good evening, Aitor. Or Aitor, how are you? Ollie is a machine. I think that if he had not jammed, Michelle would have called the raise for sure. So by jamming, he has definitely made sure he got the absolute max.
60,000.
Goes without saying, but
8 folds.
I can hear my wife pottering in the background. Earlier tonight on Facebook, I said that if I got 15 likes on the comment, she would have to come in and have a chat. She's going to pretend that she can't hear me, but... Oh, no, it was my mother-in-law, not my wife. Do you guys want her in here? All I need is 5 people to say that they want my mother-in-law to come and have a chat for her to come in.
7 check.
Just 5.
Two checks.
Elias, I would
7
think
checks.
that
120,000.
you won't be calling with King Jack High too often at all, especially given the size of his jam.
2 folds.
Very difficult to put someone on quads, even if it is part of their range. Michelle is an absolute warrior. There's a saying that goes, live by the sword, die by the sword. He either has all the chips or none. And that is probably a pretty good example of that circumstance. I've been told that my mother-in-law is not coming in the chat, which is disappointing because she would have given you some absolute words of wisdom. Here she comes. No, it's my wife. Come on, in you come.
Can you get the TD? Full blinds.
Guys, my wife is coming in.
I'm allowed to? Okay.
Here she comes.
5 folds, 7 folds.
We've got her in.
8 folds, 9 folds.
I'll chuck the headphones on her so that you can have a chat to her.
1 announces all in.
She's not a fan, but she won. She won the prize. She had 15 likes on the comment for her to come in the booth, and she smashed it.
Blinds are up, players. Blinds are now 50, 100.
This is what you get for being married to an extrovert.
I'd have a few, but I gotta drive home.
Ah, shit.
How's the footy going?
I've been watching it. I've been putting a son to bed. There was just another storm trial.
It's no good for our Broncos bet, is it?
Nope.
Taylor, are we going to the Ville?
I'm going to the Ville. I don't know about you.
Can I come, please? What do you want to talk about?
Nothing.
Nothing? Not a whole lot, to be honest. Been a pretty quiet table so far. Only 2 lots of quads.
Jesus.
No try, you reckon, Elias. Okay. Ollie in the orange hoodie just doubled up through Michelle. Michelle had
1 raise.
6s full of jacks, and Ollie actually had a 6. So
Uh-huh.
1 raise. 200,000. 2 folds.
what do you think of Taylor Swift's new album?
Haven't actually listened to it a whole lot.
What?
I know. I'm a terrible Swiftie.
What have you been listening to? The Wiggles?
Heads up. 4 checks. 1 check.
King Queen suited for Ollie in the cutoff. Fahad with Jack 3 suited in the big blind. Unfortunately, nothing going to get Fahad in the pot. So Ollie will win that one.
Did I see in the comments that Fahad left the table and had aces?
I do think that was the case. Two wafflers? That's rude. She's married to me, mate. She has to be somewhat of a waffler.
Seven folds. Eight folds.
Do we know what the score is? It was 22-12 earlier.
One fold, two folds.
22-12 still. What are you most looking forward to playing at the Ville, Tay?
Sitting by the pool, mostly.
What about any of the poker?
Yeah, it'll be good too, for sure.
Do you know if they're having a ladies' event up there this series?
I believe so. I will be there for that, is the plan.
You'll be probably busy winning another tournament, though. If I miss your winner's photo because I've been forced to stay home and do chores,
Forced.
locked under the cupboard,
Yeah, that's where I keep you.
folding clothes or something horrifically boring.
Who was everyone's pick to win? Have you discussed that?
I have not.
You're welcome.
Taylor has asked,
Big one, please, mate.
who is everyone backing to win? I think our French connection will be backing Ollie. Aitor and Elise joining us in the chat earlier to wish him good luck. Before he doubled through Michelle with quads.
Eight folds, nine folds.
This is Tim. Tim's second final table. He was on the Jackstar final table yesterday as well.
Yeah.
Which is pretty cool. King Queen offsuit for Tim and 9-7 suited for Fahad on the button. What would you do with 9-7?
Are you watching me, or
What's it called?
can I do it without telling you?
No. Does that mean you'd raise? A cheeky little raise?
Potentially.
I can get behind a raise. What would you do with Tim's hand in the small blind? The King Queen offsuit.
I would probably call. Do we expect Luke to jam here?
I think
Or call?
so. I would, if it were me, I would be jamming.
And seven checks.
Oh,
Wow. Just to check.
shows us.
Three runners.
That's the reason why we're here in the commentary booth and not out there.
All players remaining in the
You knew that was going to be the
Sunday
flop.
NLH to return to the table. Your tournament will recommence in 90 seconds time.
Seven checks. Four checks.
Fahad checking back with top pair. Needing a little bit of more information about what's going on before he does bet. Tim will check. Luke will check as well, I imagine. Although this is a board that does favour Luke very heavily.
Seven checks.
Luke checks. Fahad probably needing some protection on his hand now, I imagine. He will bet. Lots of bad river cards that he does not want to see. It's about as dry as the turn gets.
Five folds.
Sunday NLH players, 30-second call. Your tournament will recommence.
Little bit of Hollywood from Luke here. Not much to consider for him.
Seven folds.
In the bin.
On your board.
Still 8 remaining.
30 minutes.
First prize tonight, 31,500. Second, just shy of 20. Third, just under 11.5. And fourth, just about 10,000. Fifth, sixth, seventh, and eighth, ranging between 7 and 4,000.
Hey?
You got up to.
Tay, after I win the main at the Ville, what kind of treat can I get?
Can you get?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Could I get a Nintendo Switch?
9 races, 200,000.
I mean, if you really want.
Could I get something silly for my car, like even bigger wheels?
No. That's a no.
1, 2, and 3, 4 fold.
What about a trip to Japan?
Probably also a no.
But if I win the main at the Ville, it'll be like 30k. That's heaps. It's enough for all of us to go to the Japan.
Oh, was the first option you going to Japan on your own?
Yeah, basically.
Can you take your son? Can it be a boys' trip to Japan?
Can you imagine how much sushi he would eat?
So much. You would need to win the main and the Dragstar at the Ville to cover the sushi bill.
That's the plan.
Okay, perfect.
Now I just have to find the money in order to make those buy-ins happen. On Facebook, I'll be posting a GoFundMe for my next series of buy-ins.
7 folds.
Michelle opening under the gun with
And 8.
10-8 suited. Both Wayne and Fahad calling in the cutoff and big blind respectively. Flop is ace-6-4.
8 checks.
I imagine Michelle will probably bet. The ace, of course, a huge portion of his early position opens.
9 checks.
No, why would he do what I thought that he was going to do? That'd be silly. Fahad checking. Anyway, I might.
You want me to tap you out?
Yeah. Hayes in, guys. I'm going to go and finish watching the footy.
Eight folds. Nine folds. One raises, 200,000. 2 and 3 folds.
Daniel, I just read your comment in the Facebook chat, mate. Thank you very much for the kind words.
Seven folds.
My mum has always told me that I could probably talk underwater, so combining my love of chatting and poker has been a enjoyable week, but thank you very much all the same.
9 call. Heads up.
Nigel, I did see a PLO table behind the featured table,
9 checks.
just off behind Wayne there. But no, I unfortunately don't have any more information on the PLO FT. Hey, Twee has said hello.
Hello, Twee.
50,000.
Mr. Peters, good to see the Broncos just scoring.
1 call. 9 bets 150.
And Rob, thank you very much for joining us again, mate. The river, the King of Spades, giving Michelle the hammerlock. He now has trips. Does Ollie have enough value to call the raise? Call the bet. I would think that he probably does. Although, yeah. He doesn't love it, but I think he probably has to call.
1 call. Showdown, please.
Michelle can never bluff you if you always call. That is the trick. For anyone wondering, Michelle has busted me from many, many tournaments because I don't fold to him ever. Hey, what are we doing for our public holiday? Do we have any plans?
At this stage, do you have anything you would like to do?
Go and play poker somewhere?
How big is your FOMO?
Quite big. I think I've done pretty well, though. I haven't really tried to sneak my way into a tournament all week. Didn't even go before commentary started.
That's true.
2 calls.
We are a fair way away from Kedron, though.
All of 37 minutes without traffic. Not that I've calculated it.
4 calls. 5 calls.
Surely there'll be poker somewhere. Do you reckon Nash could come?
He could deal.
The first dealer in history to just eat the cards
7 raises. 200,000.
and be requested, pay me in cheese.
8 calls.
Yeah, also true. Also times.
Jack 7 suited for Luke, King Queen for Ollie, and Mr. Anunu in the small blind with Ace King off. He will 3-bet.
650,000. One fold.
Thanks for that, Clay. That's pretty close to us, actually. Probably about a 10-minute drive. And the best bit about your wife being pregnant is she is designated driver of all times. Me and my 3 beers, I might be walking home. Mr. Endersby, thank you very much.
Seven folds. Just trying to move the button as well. Thanks.
What's that?
Just move the button over as well. Thank you.
I actually might have made the most horrific decision in all of sports betting. I cashed out a multi and the Broncos have come back to 22-20. Sportsbet, no doubt, about to offer me a gold plane somewhere. But being a Brisbane diehard, regardless of the outcome, I'll be a very happy boy if the Broncos do win.
200,000. 5 folds. 7 codes. 8 codes.
Does anyone at home recognize this song?
1 code. 2 codes. Heads up. 2 drop 10 6 diamond. What's this for? Okay, I'm scared of him.
All right, I promise that's it. I won't do that again. Sorry.
See, 2 is announced.
Thank you to everyone in my life who tolerates me.
I think I need to call.
It's much appreciated.
730,000. When I check, it doesn't mean I don't have anything.
While I was busy messing around, Jonathan has decided to have a nap, and Lee has
And the full house.
jammed the turn with trips. Fahad has a jack-eye fluster on 2 overs. Lee's jam doesn't make a huge amount of sense, but unfortunately for Fahad, he doesn't have a great hand. If he had the ace of spades and the jack of clubs, it might be a different story. But I think we're just going to see him fold.
Good job.
Thank you.
We're getting more money. And then running him deep in the...
What do you show? It's such a good hand, why you don't wake me to bed?
Do we think Fahad is actually considering this? Or do we think it's all for show?
I think it's just a bit of show.
I'll see it anyways.
Sometimes you just get your hand caught in the proverbial cookie jar. I think I have far too much ADHD to ever take that much time without a real decision.
You don't need a shot clock. You're your own shot clock.
Yeah, to my own demise, unfortunately.
I had a good spade in my hand. Stop. Of course, I'm not holding flat. Yeah. Then I pay you off. I had ace jack. Good spade.
If you're watching, guys, 84 of you at home listening to me and my beautiful wife, I can say that. No other bloke in the room can say that. Can they, Taylor? I, of course, conned my wife into 10 minutes in the booth. She's probably off the clock already, but I think she's forgotten. 15 likes on my comment on Facebook was enough to get her in. And we had a special guest earlier. My son Nash, our 2-year-old, came in and said hello 9 times. Hello, hello, before his bath. So, yep. Mate, Elias, I am checking the NRL. I would be sitting inside the TV right now if I wasn't in front of my PC. 26-22. That looks like Brisbane 1-12 at the moment for me. But I cashed out like an absolute goober.
2 checks.
Bad hand for Lee.
Look at the flop for Lee. Triple sixes. and 2 4s. And he's going to get a C-bet out of Michelle.
9 bets, 150,000.
Lee will call. There's not a whole lot he needs to protect from at the moment.
2 calls.
Turn is a 9.
2 checks.
Full house for Lee, still going to cut it. But unfortunately that turn gives Michelle a flush draw. Looks like he's going to continue with the pressure.
9 bets, 450,000. 450,000.
450 of Lee's 930.
Drum that. 9 bets, 450.
Michelle going to need the spade to put another cent in, I believe. It is not. It's the 8 of clubs.
2 is announced all in.
Michelle cannot call.
Why don't you? I'm short stack, bro. Here. Oh my goodness.
Trying to run into brick walls. No. Jesus.
Didn't have straight. I folded pocket 5 here.
20 minutes left in the footy as well. Broncos leading 26 to 22.
I know you have for this shit, so I didn't play.
Oh, Dom, stop it.
Dom's missed you this week.
I've missed him.
Is it?
Yeah, I know, but like, so far. Imagine how much poker I would have actually tried to play if I'd been in the venue.
Tons.
They would not have seen me in the booth. And I would have disappointed Brendan, our friend who runs the stream, Brendan Hardy. And I would have disappointed Jordan, who invited me to fill his shoes. So I had to stay home and I had to force myself to actually go in the office, close the door, and do the job. Hopefully I've done enough for Jordan to stay on holidays forever.
8 folds.
If he keeps winning all the money in Macau, he'll probably be on holidays forever.
1 fold.
Ace Queen off for Michelle.
3 folds.
He does open from the hijack.
4 folds. You're in.
He'll open from the hijack.
Make a big
We
one.
can make up with the Ville. Dom?
Dom right here.
Good back there, mate. What? Seven has announced all in.
A6 for Luke, all in under the gun. Wayne is probably not going to be able to pass this one. Ace 10 suited, just too good. He'll be all in over the top.
C8 calls to the winning go in. 9 folds.
Okay, all players in the monster stack. We
Queen
are
3
now
and
all
King
in
5
the money.
for
Break table
Michelle
five
and
before we started.
Ollie.
We did lose 2 in that hand, so we are now all in the money in the monster stack.
Queen 4 and A6 off
Folds. 3 folds.
for Jonathan. And neither of the blinds will have anything. We will be off to the river. Luke needing a flush or a 6.
On their backs, please, guys.
We do have an all-in and a call on the main event final table. We have ace 6 of clubs at risk up against ace 10 of diamonds.
Pretty sure ace.
Yeah.
Flop is 3 of clubs, 3 of hearts, 7 of diamonds. Turn is a 3 of diamonds. River is the 8 of diamonds.
And a
Ace
flush
10 does have a
for
flush.
Wayne will eliminate Luke in 8th. Congratulations, Luke.
Yeah? Good. Did you? No.
Actually, I think ace.
Sorry.
Ace 10 didn't cover.
Luke did cover
Okay. So
Wayne by 2.5 big blinds, so he's still in the tournament. I've absolutely put the mock on him there. I hope he doubles and doubles and goes on to win. Because right now I feel awful.
500 there. 560 is the total count. So that goes back. 560. Yeah, these are 5 stacks for 500. Yeah. You get
The 2 green eagles.
Yeah.
folds, 9 folds. One fold. Two folds. Three folds. Four raises, 250 dubs. 5 folds. 7 folds.
There we go. Live. What do we got?
Alright, we have another all-in call on the main event final table. We have King
Queen 8
9
suited
spades up
for
against
Luke.
and at risk. Queen
King
8
9
of
for
clubs.
Fahad. I put the mock on Luke earlier. I hope he
Flop
doubles.
is King of hearts, 3 of spades, Queen of spades.
It's going to be hard. Fahad flops a flush draw to go with his top pair.
River is a 3 of diamonds.
Unfortunately, that will be the end of Luke. Congratulations, mate. 8th place in the main event. Nothing to be ashamed of.
8th place in the main event.
Not much really going your way, unfortunately. A6, definitely a hand I would be jamming myself. Not that I'm the be-all and end-all, but I can definitely get behind your jam. Down to 7. 7th place, receiving just about 4,500. 6th with just over 6,000. So a couple of pay jumps to consider, but everyone fighting it out for 31,000 in first.
Nine raises, 200,000. Yep, and 1 and 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. Five folds.
Just 200.
That's 200. That's his entry.
No, you
Oh,
put,
you-
you put 210.
Okay. I thought you were in the big blind.
I've raised.
That's small.
Yeah.
Concentrate, mate. Concentrate.
You like this love? Queen 6.
Guys, she's just told me that she's clocking out. So thank you very much, Taylor, for joining us. It's going to be fun for me to turn into a Instagram reel, conning my wife into joining us in the commentary booth. But I look forward to a fun week of poker at the Ville with you.
9 folds.
And if you can decide what we're going to have for dinner, that would be great.
No pressure.
No pressure at all.
One raise, 200,000. 3 folds, 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 8 folds. Thanks, man. Nine folds. Heads up. Nine checks. 1 check. Nine checks. 1 checks.
River pairs. Michelle. Going to throw out the most disguised value bet of all time. Ollie probably not going to be a believer. As Michelle called pre-flop. No, folds.
calls, option. One check. Three runners. Nine checks.
Same thing. I mean,
One check.
What's going on with this? What's going on here?
Let's see if that's 200,000.
that was another reason.
Ace King for Lee. C-bet will get it done.
Another full house.
Another full house? No.
See, I didn't like.
Jonathan Cross. 6 big blinds. Gonna need a double shortly.
22-20 to the Storm. Oh, so it's a tight one.
Blank, please.
Yes, in this corner. Bronco.
That's another one. Three folds. Four folds. Five folds. Blind drop up. Eight folds. Nine raises, 200,000. One calls. Two calls. Three runners. One check. Two checks.
5 minutes, guys. I'm going to stand at the door and watch the last 5 of the NRL.
9 bets, 150,000.
Michelle does make middle pair.
One folds. And two calls.
Throw out a bet and most likely go fold. No, I apologise. Why would it go fold? Lee has called.
Two checks.
He will check.
Two checks.
Wow. Lee finds the miracle.
9 bets, 300,000.
The offsuit queen on the river. Aces and queens with a king for Lee.
Fine.
Those players that are on the final table of the Sunday NLH
Hey.
Blinds are up, guys. Blinds are now
Marathon.
60, 120.
The final table is due to commence in
Almost folded.
1 minute's time.
I've got the Queen of Club as well. I'm miles ahead of everything.
Unlucky.
Oh, it's 2 cards here.
Oh,
They came off together.
2 cards at the same
So
time.
that's a misdeal.
2 cards at the same time. Misdeal it? Yeah, misdeal, guys.
Wait.
No, it's a
You got dealt 2
misdeal.
at the same time. You got dealt 2 cards at the same time.
It's a misdeal.
Cards
Misdeal.
stuck together. Yeah.
That's good. Queen 10's good enough. Maybe Queen 10's
Oh. Hello.
Four folds. 5 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. One raises, 250,000. Lucky no spade on the river.
God.
2 folds. 3 runners. 2 bets, 300,000. 3 folds, 1 folds. 5 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds. 2 is over. Okay, 3 is over. 4 folds. 5.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Guys, I do apologize. I somehow, during all of the chaos, have broken my audio setup. So now I have my microphone, but I don't have my headphones. So can't hear much at the moment.
Turn is a 4 of diamonds. River is a 4 of clubs.
Jonathan does double.
Jack will get a double up.
King Jack against 10-9.
230. Yep.
Brings Jonathan just back to four and a bit bigs, 5 bigs. Not to worry though, the next double will put him right back in the mix.
Oh, okay, you're going
14 blinds for Wayne, 38 for Michelle. Fahad having 25 and Lee having 34, as well as Ollie having 30. So plenty of play left in tonight's final table, with 7 remaining currently.
Jack was a very nice bonus to have with us.
Yeah, I'm saying even if you sell the jack first, it'll still be
Even
like,
if I saw the Jack,
I'm happy.
If I see the Jack, I still do it, but I check the other card. If the King I don't check, I just go.
Jack 3 off.
I call it, so Jack 3 off.
8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds.
A minute left in the NRL.
Races. 300,000. And 5 folds.
Randomly open.
Thank you.
Deal change. Callum swapping out for Adrian. Well, that is the NRL done and dusted. Congratulations to the Brisbane Broncos. Commiserations to my sports betting account. I've made the absolute most egregious error, and I'm kicking myself for it. Cashed out a bet earlier. That, if I'd left my bet on, I would have won. Absolute rookie.
Nine folds. One raises, 250. 2, 3, fold. Four folds. 5 folds. 250.
Ace Queen off for Ollie from early position. He will open. I truly have no idea what I've done to my sound. Unfortunately, I can't hear anything anymore, so it is me talking to myself, as it has been. But the good news is, after our break, we will be joined by Dean Cox again. Dean has volunteered to join me to give us some beautiful insight from all the way in WA.
One fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Guys, while I've got these audio issues, can I just get confirmation from someone that you can actually hear me? Otherwise, I'm going to have to try and sort it out. I can certainly tolerate not being able to hear myself, but if you guys can't hear me, there's an issue with that.
Player put in an extra 100, so 160 total. Is that bet or call? Sorry.
Sorry, say it again.
So, gentleman has
All right,
60 in.
that's good to hear. Dean, I don't know what I've done, mate, but somehow I broke it.
A raise.
Raise, sorry.
So it needs to be more than 60. So 180.
So that's still just a call.
Yeah, just a call.
Yeah. Just a call. 120. Checks. Heads up. Eight bets, 150.
Middle pair for Wayne. Straight draw for Michelle.
9 calls.
He will call. The turn brings Michelle a pair to go along with his straight draw. It also gives Wayne now the same straight draw, but he has a bigger pair. Wayne not slowing down. What size will he choose? Looks to be about half, I would think. About a quarter.
Raise.
9 raises, 500. 500 to call.
Michelle has raised to 500,000. Wayne probably going to need to fold, even though he doesn't want to.
Calls. 8 calls. River?
I was wrong. He called. River is the 9. Can he hold on with the 7?
8 checks.
It's going to be pretty tough, but Michelle will know that he needs to bluff his way out of this one.
Holding.
Seat 9 is all in.
And Michelle jams.
Folds.
So often we see in poker that aggression really does get the job done. Perfect example of that just then.
Let's see. What do you have? 7. Hmm? You will have to see. If you give me $100, I'll tell you what I have. If you give me 200, I'll tell you the truth.
60.
I'll give you a little bit of just left on the
I'm smoke blind, yeah?
Yes. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 8 folds. 360. 360.
10 deuce for Michelle. He has raised to 360. Ollie is not able to do much with 9-4 suited in the bin.
Three folds. Four raises, 250. 250. 5 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. One fold and 2 folds. Heads up.
Low.
One checks. Four bets, 140. One folds.
Nah.
Couldn't hold anymore. Yeah. The toilet.
Four folds. Five folds. 6, 8 folds. Nine bets, 250. 250. One folds. 2 folds.
Guys, I do apologize for my audio issues. I don't know what I've done, but somehow I've messed with the settings and I'm not able to
9 calls.
Unlucky, mate.
hear anything through my headphones, so I've just unplugged them. Hopefully you don't hear too much background noise from me. I will sort it out during the break, but it's just pretty
Usually wake up with a
frustrating at the moment for me. So
The flop is 5 queen of diamonds, 3 of clubs. Turn is a 3 of spades.
the board pairs
River
and a
is
6
a 6 of hearts.
will mean that
Jonathan will get another double up.
Jonathan
I'm
will
trying.
double.
I keep trying.
Michelle's doing his best to send him home, but not going to be it.
450.
No more. Are you surprised that you hold? That it held?
No,
No?
I didn't believe you.
Oh. Oh.
He's starting a fight.
Ah.
He poked the bear.
He knows he did, he thought he was sure he's gonna get unlucky there. Because I'm lucky. But something is off at the moment, I don't know what's going on.
You need to reset at the break.
Yeah.
5 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 calls. Seat 4 is all in.
Jonathan limps blind versus blind, and Fahad will jam the ace-5-0 from the big blind.
Yep, 3 folds.
Really nice, I want to see a flop.
I know. Most likely, if I let you see flop, I lose. Yeah. My hand was a shovel. Nothing. That's a flop hand.
Suited free capper.
Yeah. You could see the full card. You could see the 5 card. Straight to this.
No, that's fine.
Nah, I couldn't. I could, but it was aces.
Eight folds.
Jacks for Michelle from early position. We'll see an open.
9 raises,
Hopefully
2
no one behind him finds a hand for their sake. He certainly won't be folding them. Queen 8 for Ollie and Jack 5 for Lee. Neither of those
1 and 2 folds.
be pippable.
3 folds.
Well, for Tim, these will be going in the middle.
4 folds.
He will be finding a caller, and we will be seeing all 5.
Seat 5 is all in. And 1 calls.
All in and
One
call.
call.
Michelle Anunu with the
Sorry.
jacks.
9 calls.
Tim Venari with ace king offsuit.
Okay.
Tim at risk. If Michelle does win this pot, he will have
We have another all-in call on the main event. Final
7.5
table.
million
We have ace-king at
chips
risk
again.
against pocket jacks.
Tim will win just over half the time.
Flop is 2 of spades,
King
7
in the
of
lead
diamonds, king of
after the
diamonds.
flop.
Turn is a 2 of clubs.
Turn brings a deuce, a jack, and a jack only for Michelle.
Ace-king will get a double up.
Unfortunately for him,
You keep doubling everyone up.
Tim will double.
Right.
Round and round we go. Still 7.
We double him up, we double him up.
As the tournament progresses, the average...
I didn't double him.
As the tournament progresses, the chip average
1
will
million and 10.
230.
dilute
1
even
million.
further.
And 10.
Oh, you double him as well.
Jonathan with 10 bigs. And Michelle still going to have
What do you want me to do, mate? What do you want
over
me to
30. So we're going to keep spinning.
This one was
Wayne has about 6.
ace 4 off. That was questionable.
do? Was it? You want me to fold?
I had 3 bigs.
He's got 3 bigs.
It wasn't small to big. Let him kill him.
Don't need to.
Wayne, big.
Revived, huh?
Yeah.
In the flip, huh?
Yeah, if you watched
Trying
the
to make
final
a
table
penalty.
yesterday, I didn't lose too many flips or from behind either. I was pretty sure I'm going to lose this one though. But apparently,
Mindful.
it shows.
All right. Two.
You win and flip against me, it's something.
Exactly.
Seems as though we might have just had the Broncos win in the background.
They won. They won.
4 bets, 250.
Either that or there was a big final table of a self-dealt tournament.
250 to
All right.
call. 8 calls. Heads up. Seat 8 is all in, and 1 call, 4 calls.
Going dead.
Are you doubling up?
Going dead.
We're just doubling people up.
Why do you want me to do 558?
We have another all-in call main event.
We're just doubling people up.
Off. Up against
What do you want me to do?
6 of
Same.
diamonds that is at risk. The flop is Queen 3-5 with diamonds.
300.
Turn is an 8 of spades. River is
Nice
a
flop.
queen of hearts.
This is
King 6
comfortable.
will get a
This is
double up.
comfortable. Yeah, you don't have to sweat anything.
Calls and flops.
340.
You're telling me? I know the feeling, right? You double both of them up. I double 3 of them up. So you gotta double one more.
But I still have, I cut,
got one more to
I
double.
killed 2 people.
You're taking 2 people, yeah, so that cancels your 2. So yeah, that's fine. You're
Sure,
a 0.
Zero, yeah.
Big blind.
I'm 3 with 3-0. So okay, back to work.
Yeah, but you did a lot of
All right, my audio's back.
Yes.
ChatGPT fixed it for me.
That's all right. I don't even
Apologise for the delay, guys.
Big blind.
Do I have to?
Yes, sir.
Don't give me a pair, I thought.
I don't even know what I did, but we're back, so all good. As I said earlier, Dean Cox will be joining us after this next break.
4 folds.
Dean, if you're still listening, mate, and you feel like jumping in for a couple of minutes before the break, you're more than welcome to.
Raises 360.
Just like Batman, I threw out the sign and we have a Dean Cox arrive. Dean, welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. I think I got to witness got one to witness one of the greatest quotes on online streaming from yourself.
What was that?
It was great. It was really good. I enjoyed it. I think there should be some more scatting from you. Exactly. That's where you're at after 3 days of commentating, isn't it?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
3 days of commentating, late finishes with early morning starts.
But your team won.
Yeah, mate. I don't want to talk about the footy anymore. I had an
How are you tilted?
I had an extremely good multi on, and I cashed out at halftime because
You're an idiot.
yeah, basically. So Sportsbet are rolling out the red carpet to get me to keep punting, but I think I might have to retire after that performance.
You don't cash out, mate.
I know that.
I don't know that you do.
8 folds.
We've seen evidence, Exhibit A,
400.
of what you've already done. But we'll let it go. I'll not wallow in your sports bet losses. It's not as fun. But if anyone listening, this is why you don't sports bet, you know? Gamble money you can't afford to lose. So, we see Michelle and Tim both on yet another final table.
Yeah, pretty unreal. We had Joven and Martin Ward also have deep runs in the main.
Very
Unfortunately,
nice.
both of them busting before the money. I think the money was hang on, I don't know. I'm wrong. I think they were in the money.
Lost it.
Absolutely lost the plot.
4 folds.
Not raising chip lead, that's good.
5 folds. 8
But
folds.
good to hear. I'm glad they had deep runs, whether they cashed or not. Well done for deep runs. 380 runners.
Happened in like 5 minutes, like 3 hands, tick, tick, tick.
Did you watch any of the NRL, mate, or you were busy?
No, I was busy playing. And the place that I was at only had Foxtel, and you know how Foxtel
Yep.
doesn't actually show it. It does all the pre-match and the post-match, but doesn't actually show the match.
Yeah.
So I was keeping up with it. Storm started strong.
They did. The Broncos came back very strong, though.
Did they score all the points in the second half?
It was 22-10. 22-10 at... 22-12 at halftime, and then the Broncos came back to 26-22. So they did. They did all the work in the backyard, in the back half.
Very nice. Very nice.
I thought I'd be clever and I'd be able to go out and put my TV on mute, work from the laptop for the last half an hour. I pulled out my headset and I destroyed my audio. So I, was well and truly punished for trying to think that I was a tech whiz. And by tech whiz, I mean plugging in my microphone out on the couch.
I don't understand why you would ever attempt to do something technical when you know what you're like.
I know. These are questions I've been asking myself for 36 years. Why do I do things in the way that I do?
Mm-hmm. Story checks out.
250.
I'm itching to play poker myself, though.
I bet you are.
Yeah. I've struggled with FOMO for a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
And this week has been no easier. But,
Definitely.
Jonathan... I don't know if you saw it, but I think he might have. Jonathan Cross had about 1.5 big blinds, and he spun back to 6.
Mm-hmm.
And then
After he folded to the bluff of Michelle?
Yes, yeah. It was...
But yeah, there's been some spin-ups. People aren't dying. Shorties are staying alive. I've heard Michelle and Farad both talking about the fact that they keep doubling the shorties and not stacking them.
That is true. We have, well, very much like last night, right? The Jackstar was dragged out, even though the short blinds were quite short. Sorry, the stacks were quite short. Tonight, our short stacks just keep doubling as well. But the main event has improved a lot in the last 12 months with APL of this new price point.
No, I completely agree.
For 450, it's
That's a hand.
2 aces for Fahad, 10-3-0 for Jonathan in the small blind, unfortunately for him.
Having a little funeral for it.
Yeah. He's
No
really
real
just...
best in attacking.
No.
Does he just want to... Is it we bad to hit a breaker? Is he just doesn't want to play another hand?
So. Probably. Yep, looks like it.
Yep.
Well, I'm glad you joined me for the last 5 minutes before the break, but we will have a 15-minute break ourselves. Probably can't sign out just yet because it looks like Fahad he's actually going to play the aces, Dean.
Surprisingly. Does he flatten trap?
It looks like a 3-bet, I think.
3-bet at 650, so this will probably be done.
Yeah, probably be done. Yeah. Mandatory open for Ollie, but anyway, I'll sign out. Let's enjoy the 15 minutes, and we will see you guys shortly.
Sounds great.
What? No, it's just sweaty. Yeah.
If you did not open, you are playing 600.
Yeah.
We are back from the break. I'm pretty confident Liam's working out how to plug in headphones again. But we are here.
And we're back.
You worked out how to plug in the headphones?
Yeah, all sorted.
Excellent.
If you are not familiar with my voice, my name is Liam Murray, and I am joined by none other than Dean Cox. Dean, a WA tournament reg, who has joined me for the last couple of levels. I won't lock you in for the finish because who knows where this will finish. We started with 9 at 6:35, and 2 and a bit hours later, we're still at 9. So I'm glad we started at 6:30 and not 4:30.
Definitely. Can I let you know my favorite poker stat about myself?
You can.
Me and Dale Marsland have combined earnings of over 1 million USD. APL posted that when we both made a final table together. To let everyone know.
We won't go too much further into that stat, but it's very cool.
It is. It is. Dale with doing all the heavy lifting there. All of the heavy lifting.
Isn't it 50-50?
It is definitely not 50-50. It is much more like 90-10.
Without your support, though, where would he be?
Nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. I saw it before I jumped on. Lee flattered the jacks and small blind when there was a button open because big blind had like 3 bigs, which I thought was fantastic.
Very aware of the situation.
Very aware. Unfortunately, Jonathan was too sneaky and just flattered behind, leaving himself 1 big.
This is probably going to get through, I imagine. Yep. 4 bigs.
Very nice.
Enough.
Double up. Close. I'll take it.
So who have you got as the winner? Is Michelle just inevitable?
Yeah, I think so. He just, like... Where are our chips at?
He's in second behind Lee Holtz with 28 bigs. And Farad has 21 bigs. Michelle's
It really depends on where the chips go, in the sense of
Correct.
if one of the big stacks busts to another big stack, it'll be all over, I imagine.
Yeah.
But
yeah, even if that's not Michelle, right? If Lee stacks Farad or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. It'll really change the momentum of the game. But that is not to say that any of these guys are out of the running.
No.
I mean, Jonathan is 2 doubles away from being the chip leader. So, you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Almost anyway. But
Don't
do you know what does help?
Semantics.
You know I can't help myself. But do you know what helps
You know
in getting
what I
back into
meant.
the game? Red aces.
Yes. Red aces will do it. Just even the black ones as well. Black ones are quite good as well.
Even mixed. I'll take them.
Heard that about you.
Yep.
raises all in.
Call. Seat 5 calls.
Michelle Anunu. 3-bet rips the ace deuce o. And
Right
no,
into the aces.
it is hard to win these ones, but if anyone can do it, it is Michelle.
At risk up against ace deuce.
He was reminding the table how lucky he is earlier.
4 beers. 6 of diamonds.
Unfortunately, that's
10 of
not going to be the
diamonds,
flop
10 of
he
clubs.
needs. He needs
Running
queen
deuces.
six.
Diamonds, 7 of diamonds.
Sorry, he needs
River is
running
diamonds,
queen
spades,
queen.
aces, will
Running
take
queen
the
queen or
flop.
running deuce deuce. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is Liam Jinx.
Yep,
Got 1,
that
1,
is
3, 1,
absolutely
6,
true.
7, 1, 7, 1, 5. Okay, yeah. That's 1.7. 1715.
Dean, I've got to tell you, Taylor and I, we didn't cook tonight, mostly because
Salad?
I was working and
Sorry, it's 25.
you know we didn't prepare it earlier.
Mhm.
So we ordered takeaway.
Mm.
I
What'd
ordered
you get?
well. It's like this. It's called Zeus Street. It's a Greek restaurant.
Yep, we've got it here in
And,
Perth.
Okay, cool. I didn't even know if you had the internet, so I wasn't sure if you guys had Zeus Street.
That is
Anyway.
wild coming from someone that can unplug his headset and break it.
Coming back to my Zeus Street,
Mhm.
the beef brisket is the same, like the same texture as my old school shoes. It is horrific.
That's gross.
It's not very good at all. So I'm really struggling to chew through my dinner while we are discussing how unlucky Michelle is.
But if you do want any Greek food, APL's major sponsor, Zeus Street Greek, has been delivering to the hosts. Use the code Liam Murray's old shoe, and you will get a free chips with feta.
445,000.
I had Nando's for dinner.
Mhm.
Was not old and tough and was very tasty.
Earlier today, I made my best focaccia I've ever made, which was
Yeah.
really cool.
In baking the bread or just making a focaccia? You bought the bread and then you made a focaccia sandwich? Like a sandwich.
I made it from scratch and then added what can only be described as enough toppings to make pizza with.
Excellent. Love a heavy topping.
Olive jalapeno, bacon, onion, and cheese, and garlic as well.
That sounds fantastic.
It was really good.
Yep.
We have a raise from Lee with ace king off under the gun. So that
Tim
about
lets go of the ace 9 masterfully.
9 folds.
2.5 bigs from Lee.
Oh, it's going to be a lot harder to get away from the ace queen though.
If we think about how passive Lee, not passive, but he's been pretty selective with the times with the ranges that he's played. Ace Queen O, you might be a little bit worried. All of the pairs, Ace King, all of those kind of hands as well. Oh, bang! Catch this. Lee puts Ollie all in, I believe. A bet of 2.5 million will get it done.
It will. It sure will.
So, Dame, you last night you were telling me that I think your wife is away at the moment. Is that
She
right?
is. She is.
Where is she again?
She's Currently on a plane over the Atlantic Sea.
Blind three, gentlemen.
Where is her
She's-
destination?
Sydney.
And then back home?
And then back home. I'll pick her up tomorrow.
Beautiful. Where has she been?
She was in San Fran catching up with some friends. Then she went to Austin for a film festival. And then she went to Vegas to catch up with some other friends. And now she's on the big 27-hour journey home.
Yeah, pretty crazy. Traveling to America is a tall order.
All the way through to 5 folds.
Aces for Wayne in the cutoff. Only 10 blinds to start the hand. He won't want to jam, but he might have to.
Seat 9 folds.
He does jam.
Seat 1 fold. Yep.
Can't see Lee calling, but he's just double checking to make sure it's not a tiny amount.
1 million, 1.3, 1.5.
It is about 10 bigs. Jeez, he looks like he's really considering it.
He looks like he wants to flick in the call, doesn't he? Ooh.
In a lot of universes, that might be seen as forward motion.
Mm-hmm.
I think you and I had exactly the same thought.
Yep. The good thing is you know he's not angle shooting because he actually never looked at his opponent. He was looking down at his chips the whole time. So he definitely was not trying to get any advantage out of it.
I wasn't ignoring you, I was just turbo chewing my dinner.
You need a turbo chew with something that dry, right?
Seat 2 folds.
Yes, sir.
It's just gonna double up.
Do you have a public holiday in WA tomorrow as well, Dean? I
do
assume
not.
you do. You don't?
We do not. We had ours last week.
Okay.
However, I have a day off tomorrow from work
Hey,
to
what are you
pick up
gonna
the
do?
wife. Go
Okay.
pick up the wife from the airport.
Yep.
Do a bit of cleaning, make sure the house is in a reasonable state after 3.5 weeks of just me and the cat.
5 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
And then, yeah, pick her up and see what she needs. Hang out with her after not seeing her for a while.
1 fold.
Whoa.
2 folds.
Thank you, appreciate all of you. Oh, yes. All that is possible. What a great time to get my first beer.
Right, I'm back. My chewing's done.
You are going to have a really good jawline after this, hey?
Probably.
Like that sounds like a real workout.
5 folds.
Yes, it has been.
8 folds. 9 folds.
Does your wife play poker at all? She doesn't, does she?
Negative. Never. Doesn't understand anything.
Does she know? Well, does she follow enough to know if you're having a good day or a bad day at the table?
Not unless I'm telling her I'm having a good day or a bad day.
Okay, fair enough. Ace-8 suited for Lee in the button. On the button, sorry.
I sent her, like, she was asking me how I was going the other day, and I just sent her back, like, ITM.
3 folds.
Yep.
and then I get a screenshot back of her putting that into Google to work out what it is.
Yeah, how good.
Yeah. But it's also nice not having a partner. Like, there's a lot of benefits of having a partner in poker, but also not. Like, she's very much like, I'll be like, come home, got fourth or something like that, be really annoyed. Cash, but you know what it's like, just
Yeah, of course.
Annoyed that you didn't get that higher. And she's like, oh my god, that's amazing. You got fourth out of like 300 people. I'm like, yeah, but it's annoying. But she's like, why are you annoyed? This is great. So it is nice to sort of remember that. Same thing happened when I pulled the minimum mystery bounty at APL Millions. Sent her the video of me pulling it, and I was like, boo, and she's like, nothing like you booing 500 Australian dollars. Like,
yeah.
So it definitely keeps me grounded.
Lee is really putting his opponents to the test.
Mm-hmm.
He's just jammed for what is 4x pot.
And I don't think Farad can call.
No, sir. Do not believe so.
You have the tens.
All players in the monster stand 3 minutes call.
I should have shot 3, so I don't need to think.
Please
I
make
was
your
too
way
much in
back
shot.
to your seats.
He's thinking about it though.
Thinking about it, but can't.
No. And even based off what Lee's done before, we saw Lee just open rip the ace king on this sort of a board as well.
Yeah.
So, and you could just have the ace of spades, and you're like, oh, what am I really drawing to? You know?
Yeah.
It's an annoying one. You have a little funeral, but just in the bin.
Yeah. Agree.
Wayne with the 9-9 under the gun.
12 bigs for Wayne. Probably. I don't know. Can you open off 12? Because he jammed 10 with aces earlier, or 9.8.
I like the raise, but depending on how comfortable you feel, I definitely think that jamming is still profitable. I don't think it's like it's like not much different.
Actually crazy to see that we've still got 7 remaining.
Mm. Lee loving his jack offsuit again.
Yeah. Someone get this bloke on home and away.
Reference?
Just a little bit of acting, mate.
Ah, okay. I thought that might have been where you were going, but I was just like...
Again, poor joke has to be explained. I do apologise.
just going to keep your ante for the next hand.
Sorry?
I'm just keeping that for the next hand because it's your ante now.
Don't know if you saw, but Dennis from last night, second place finisher, thanked us both for the insight into his play and appreciated the feedback. He did, and yeah, wanted to. We'll definitely take on the things that we gave him.
Beautiful. Hopefully he puts them to good use, because I don't.
Yeah.
Was that on one of the Facebook pages?
Yeah, it's on Facebook.
Okay.
Nine is announced all in. One fold. All in.
Oh.
Two is announced all in.
What happened to home and away there?
Nothing. Straight out the window.
The tank for 2.5 minutes with Jack 8-0. The snap in with kings. Cannot complain about getting throw rolled there, Michelle.
Versus ace queen is at risk. A flop is 6 of hearts, 8 of hearts, 10 of spades, 7 of spades on the turn. A king on the river.
Big jam. And Michelle
In 7th place.
suffers the Liam curse. With 7 left, second in chips, Liam said, it's inevitable. He's going to win. Guess who's out in 7th?
Michelle, I do apologise.
He has all the good.
I'm very sorry.
Yeah. Which street you playing?
I don't know anything about poker,
All of this. Yeah.
and I certainly won't be saying that Lee's going to win, because I know that that would be a curse. So, I don't know. See what happens. Dean, you call it. I can't.
He can't lose from here, surely.
That's a bit rude. That brings us down to 6th place. Michelle bowing out in 7th for $4,680. 6th place now guaranteed 6,120. With 5th 7,500.
Yes, that was my problem. That was my problem. It's so hard to pull.
And Jonathan continues to ladder. So what we've seen these final tables that I've commentated with you is some really good laddering from people.
Yeah, definitely respecting ICM, that's for sure. Which is... Jonathan has been around the traps quite a lot. He's one of Brisbane's most regular grinders. Really nice to see him have a deep run in this main event as well. He has left himself with what looks to be a quarter of a big blind. The non-all-in jam with pocket nines.
Yeah, do you want to explain to the people home the benefit of leaving back this 0.4 of a big?
So, the theory is that when you are essentially all in, which is what he's basically done, if there were to be significant action behind, say for example, one player jams and another rejams, in theory, he could actually fold his hand for the ICM spot, the ICM jump, essentially. It also allows you to be bluffing occasionally as well, and if you do get called, you can just fold. It won't happen very often, but sometimes you're up to absolutely no good, and you fold and live to fight another day. But the ICM, is the most common reason to do that.
I think we did see it with what was his name? I think he's Canadian pro or American pro that was playing the Centurion final table. Toby.
Nah,
Toby?
Toby Joyce, yeah.
Toby Joyce. Where's he
Yeah.
from?
He is, I believe he's Irish.
Oh well, sorry, Toby. That's really offensive.
No, that's all right. I'm sure he won't be too offended by it.
But yeah, he was bluffing and left one behind.
Yes, he bluffed River into Nathaniel, and I don't know if Nathaniel realised or not, but
he did because he ripped it over the top of him and he snap folded.
Okay.
He didn't just flat.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's that. The only other time that people do it, which doesn't apply to this situation, is when there's a lot of people, like there's a big bubble with a lot of players going in it. People do it a lot online, where they are trying to buy themselves extra time banks, see other people bust or ladders and all that sort of stuff to get that benefit.
Yeah, for sure. Essentially, you can be non-all-in yourself, and then someone else may be all-in and they bust, and then with the extra time, you make sure that you're guaranteed either the bubble or the pay jump.
Yeah.
But not a factor here.
No.
And neither of us living in New Zealand have any experience with online poker.
Correct. I actually have some experience with online poker, but it was pre-Black Friday for Australia. My old Poker Stars account, back when it was legal. Screen name Speedo Dino.
My first PokerStars name was Stay Away Queen Queen. Stay Away QQ.
I thought you loved the Queen.
Yeah, I was just about to say you've been in my group chat long enough to know that we truly love being all in with queens. It is my most prolific hand that I'm all in with. And then I think after that, I graduated to Trapped Under Ice, which is a hardcore punk band that I'm a huge fan of.
Mm-hmm.
Jacks for Jonathan will jam from the big blind. Tim, unfortunately, probably going to have to let them go. The fours, that is. You'd much rather be jamming yourself than calling with fours. Of course, because there are not many situations where they're going to be jamming a worse hand than fours. But if you're jamming yourself, you put all the pressure back on them.
See 5 folds.
And we do see the fold.
Good fold, Tim.
Yeah, Tim hasn't really done much out of line to be. No, sorry,
I'm glad that you are.
he's not stepped out of line at all from what I've seen on the stream, which has been really cool to see, and a huge testament to his play because back-to-back final tables. Yeah, back-to-back final tables. Jackstar yesterday and the main event today. The main event being a bigger field than this series Jackstar. But, I mean, nothing to sneeze at. Back-to-back final tables with over 100 I think it was 130 in Jackstar and 380 in the main. So, pretty solid performance.
You tell me I'm going to back-to-back final tables those events, I'll snap your hand off.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Cool. Yes, thanks. Yep. I'm in. Dean, why are there still 6 players left?
Because
how
people like Tim keep folding correctly.
Yeah. It's amazing. They say poker is solved, but the average skill level in the game, I believe, in the last couple of years has gone from strength to strength. I think most people play a higher level of poker than used to.
Yeah, I think the main thing with poker is because we've had such a difficult time with it from a legislative point of view. It's a lot harder for us to get new players in, especially like without online, and younger players hitting it. So it's, but it is definitely growing. People are definitely improving. There's no doubt about it.
I think access to coaching material and free content as well. So free content on YouTube, for example, 5 years ago or 6 years ago wasn't anywhere near as prolific as it is now.
Yep. Listening to people like yourself commentate on these things, giving insights.
Did you intend that to be a compliment, or is there an insult somewhere?
There is no punchline. I don't know why you'd think there'd ever be a punchline with anything I say like that. I am very unsarcastic.
Seat 8 raises.
In this moment only.
400,000.
No, but yeah, I truly think that there's so many good people in the game. For example, our good friend Travis Endersby. He's exceptional ambassador for the game, particularly with his online content that he releases. The other one that I want to give a shout out to is Nelson Dong from Melbourne as well. Nelson puts out a very high brand of content. He is, yeah, I imagine he's going to be a very, very popular boy one day. If
What's
he is
Nelson's
already.
handle? Do you know?
I think it is Poker Meets Fitness.
Ah, that is. I thought that was him. I just wanted to double check.
So
I've heard
I
positive
think,
things.
Yeah, Nelson spends a lot of his effort in developing his own skills as a content creator. So the quality of work he puts out is really high as well. I'm going to give a shout out to my friend Spencer Davies in Melbourne. So Spencer is a cash game grinder that I met probably close to 10 years ago, and he's just started releasing his own version of content. His Instagram handle is Practical Poker 1, PRACTICAL POKER 1, and at the moment he's over in where is he? Is it the Commerce? And is that LA, Los Angeles, I believe. He plays 20, 40 and bigger, no limit hold'em USD. So he's a really I've known him for a long time, but he's releasing some extremely good content as well. So if you're looking for some free content and free coaching, Spencer from Practical Poker 1 is a very good account to follow.
Now we've got a question for you, Liam.
Yeah.
From Lucho.
Yes. From Mr.
What do you
Marga.
think? What do you think about the increase in the rate of the APL main event?
What kind of question is that?
Facebook one.
Yeah. I am going to plead the fifth. To play the devil's advocate, I would actually personally rather see the buy-in increase. If the rate needs to increase for the profitability of the business to continue, I would prefer the buy-in to go up, say $30, if the rate needs to go up.
So that we're keeping the percentage reasonable, right? That's why you're explaining.
But you know, at the end of the day, APL is a business. It is certainly not a charity. And the costs associated with keeping a juggernaut like APL running around the country would be astronomical, as would the staff bill as well.
It's probably something that people don't really take into account, right? When I've seen some comments, and I'm quite openly a pretty big rake Nazi.
Yep.
That I make a lot of comments in Perth around what the rake is and that sort of stuff. But I think a lot of people forget that they're saying, oh, but you know, the dealers are getting X. APL is, you know, getting this good a deal to be in these venues. The things that they are forgetting is, well, what about the TDs, the head of marketing, all of that sort of stuff that goes into it, the cost of getting the APLPT to the different venues, and they do go all around the country, bar, you know, NT and WA, and that's got to have a lot of outlaying cost for that business as well.
Yeah, and it's one of those things that as players, of course, we don't want to pay any rake, but at the end of the day, the APL are providing tournaments for us all to play month in, month out.
Yeah,
I, of
definitely.
course, as someone who treats my poker very seriously, I don't want to pay as much rake as I want to pay as least rake as possible. But you know, APL are doing plenty right as well, so we've got to be thankful for what they do.
Agreed.
Anyway, Lucho, no more stitching me up. Don't ask me to comment on things that you know I don't want to talk about.
Lucho wouldn't do that. Don't know what
Yes,
you're
he
talking
would.
about. All right, we've got Tim with the fives
Five is announced all in.
on the button.
Starts from flip-flop. Played it back from flip-flop.
8 folds. And 1 fold. So we still 160 and 340 change.
But I just have a target on
Give me 100k. Yep. Give me 1. Yep.
I will bust him. I promise I'll bust him. You will bust him? Yeah. I gave him so much chips he bluffed me. I'm gonna bust him. Client, please.
160.
And Lee continues to have a
Yeah, this hand.
vice-like grip on the chip count at the moment with his 52 bigs.
8.2 million.
Yeah, and Tim is second in chips with 3 million.
I gave him too much credit.
with
Very
59
similar
tenders.
dynamic to what we saw last night, right? With the Jackstar. Who had the chip lead? Was it was Dennis, wasn't it? Dennis had a ginormous chip lead
Yep.
early in the piece, and unfortunately Variance got him in the end.
Well, he's still got second, which is he's still, and they did a little deal for it as well. So he wrapped up 35k. So
I played it back.
Angus Jones.
we've just had Hutton support your suggestion before.
Yeah, Nathaniel and I are quite close, and I know that he shares that similar opinion.
Yeah. Oh,
But yeah, look, at the end of
three
the day,
ladies.
for me, at the moment, I am a representative of APL in the commentary box. So my personal opinions will be, I'll always try and be pretty respectful, but I'm certainly not going to sugarcoat it. But
That is a chop,
that's a board, isn't it?
and they missed out by not betting on the turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that you can always be respectful and still question things, and we've seen a bit of stuff come out, and, which has been good. I think the discussion is good, as long as you said, people are respectful and continue that in a positive way. Then it's beneficial for everyone, and understanding what everyone needs to get out of it, so that we can, find somewhere like a happy medium for everyone involved. But yeah, you do not see those flops every day, though, do you? 3
do
queens, 4 queens, river ace.
folds.
29 for Lee in the small blind. Ace 4 suited for Jonathan in the big.
2 calls. Option.
Gary, my favourite destination to play, I love the Ville. So the Ville in North Queensland. Sorry, the Ville in Townsville. I'm looking forward to getting up there with my wife in the next week. Sorry, it's not the next week. It's a couple of weeks away.
I'm pretty jealous, to be honest, of that.
Yeah.
It seems like a pretty popular series as well.
Yeah, it is. It's a really nice, I guess, resort. I'd describe it as, and some of the restaurants are really awesome as well. So there is a Chinese restaurant up there, which we love to get along to, and at Ardo. Ardo is the newest accommodation available at the Ville Resort. They also have a great sushi restaurant and a great steak restaurant as well. So very much looking forward to getting up there and having a few little treats. 12 months ago, when we went, I was on mush. So having weight loss surgery, part of the recovery, is not being able to, digest things like that. So blended food was the last time I was at the Ville. So looking forward to some sushi when we're up there.
Yeah, very nice. Gary is actually a fake name. I know who this is a Perth player. Is actually one of the most underrated Perth players going around. 100%. Very, very, very high quality, and no one knows that or who they are, really. But, yeah, Gary O'Reilly is a fake name, so, yeah. I don't know that I want to completely out them on stream, considering they're using a fake name. But they are very, very good. They're at that level, Liam, that when they get a score, they message Hendon and get it deleted.
Whoa.
3 bets, 200,000.
They message Hendon and get them deleted.
Get them deleted.
Who is that?
I honestly don't think you know who they are.
Okay.
But yeah, very, very good player. Does a lot of study. Good friends with both Travis, myself, and
Are you buying the 5?
another great player, 12-time champion,
25,000.
Shay Trezise, who was the deep freeze winner last year, destroying Malcolm, destroying Peter Brazil, destroying Cooper. It was fantastic display.
I agree. Hendon is not a real test of results.
Yeah.
My last 12 months, I've had probably 50k added, but I tell you what, I am not winning.
Does Farad want to make the call with the third pair here? He's called the turn. Does he want to call the river? And this limped. He does pay it off. He does pay it off.
My good friend Roran Toy called this earlier that Jonathan Cross was a good shot to win it.
I love that call.
Jonathan has been short for probably the best part of 3 hours, and he has just come back to 3.1 million.
Sitting second of 6.
As far as a dark horse goes, I'm calling it now.
Oh man, really? You're doing that to him?
No.
That is.
I didn't say anything. I said, as far as the dark horse goes, I'm calling it now. I have no idea how we have 6 players remaining.
How does a dark horse go?
Quickly. They're really fast. They run really quick.
Yep. Just like the Broncos.
Just like Reece Walsh. Film reviews in the YouTube chat. Not much is going wrong at the moment for Lee, so I would think that he is a good chance to win, that's for sure. How are you? How was your little breakaway from the comments? What did you get up to?
2 calls.
Ace-5 suited for Wayne, under the gun. Pocket 10s for Fahad in the small blind. Jonathan Cross
It is 1.8
has 2 of the aces on the button.
And all in front of him.
He will call, I believe, which will probably entice Fahad into the pot. What a game it was. The Broncos defeating the Storm 26-22. Unlucky for Fahad. Jonathan calls quickly.
We have a 3-way all-in on the main event.
Let's see whether your Dark Hawks jinx does anything.
I truly hope not, because I will feel awful if it happens again.
Pocket 10s at risk. They are versing pocket aces. Flop is 7, 6 of hearts, 3 of spades. Turn is an 8 of diamonds. River is the 5 of clubs. We will lose.
What a relief.
And Freddie in 6th and 5th place.
That was a sweaty turn.
Round of applause for
That
those
was.
previously.
That was a sweaty turn.
Unfortunately for Fahad, the
8 had the shortest stack. 8 had the shortest
the
stack.
dynamic just did not present itself to save him from that one. He needed to put the chips in.
Yep, agreed. Especially so short. But Jonathan has surged even further up and rapidly catching Lee.
Down to 4 now. Tim in 3rd with 13 bigs. Ollie in 4th with 8. Lee in 1st with 42. And Jonathan, from out of the depths of the dark, has come back to 31 bigs after being all in for 1.8 big blinds.
Yes, sir.
About 2 hours ago, I believe.
Yes, correct, James. How do aces hold? Liam? You got any insight in that?
Oh, PTSD. No, I have no idea. Dean, thank you for that.
I feel like I get the right to needle you about that, considering you threw my money down the drain.
Yeah, you're right. I did. I really threw it down the drain. I got someone to check jam 18 bigs with a flush draw and get there.
Yep.
While having an overpair. I'm a real whale, Dean.
You are an enormous whale. I like how you feel like you have to defend yourself. It's great.
As if you weren't there.
Yeah, I know. Standing right behind you, messaging Taylor, letting her know everything that was happening.
Do you remember in Vegas when I lost that Kings versus Jacks on like 9-5-4 Rainbow, and I was like, come all the way to Vegas to run like this? What is going on?
I do remember you saying that, yes.
Yeah.
You do love a whinge. You just don't follow it up with a win, unfortunately.
I don't love a whinge. I don't whinge that often. Just in the big
I'm
spots.
just... Yeah.
There I am, defending myself. Yeah, I copped a bad one in Korea earlier in the year as well. I had aces on 9-5-3 Rainbow, and I c-bet the pot as the pre-flop raiser.
Just pausing for 1 second. Do you want to continue with your third bad beat story in to everyone at home?
Nah, you're right. Sorry. I told you, PTSD. It's real.
I got you good. I got you real good with that.
Don't ever ask me about a broken heart. Lucky I met my wife because she fixed it right up.
She sure did. What a lovely, lovely woman she is.
Just to be clear, it wasn't my broken heart. I left a trail of broken hearts behind me as the Playboy
Unlikely.
was.
I reckon it was all broken hearts from you.
By a PM, I will correct you on that statement. Notorious B.I.G. had nothing on me.
Mate, based on the way I've seen you play aces, you were never getting lucky.
Gary, whose name is not Gary, you are right. I'm not allowed to tell a bad beat story. I do apologise. You can blame Dean for that.
So, Dr. Richmond...
Yes?
At APL Millions came up and asked me for coaching.
Why? Was that
in a very specific area of the game, which is needling. And I think he might have come to one of the best. Like, I actually can charge a decent amount to teach people how to needle. Actual poker skill, there's a lot better than I am. But in the needling, I'm up there with the best.
The other thing that you have is you also have an extremely... What have we seen? We've seen an all-in call with the gut shot. Is that right?
Yep.
Gut shot 1 over. That'll do it.
Just the ace on the turn, I'm feeling.
Don't.
Turn is a 6 of diamonds. River is a 3 of hearts.
Oh, blank. Blank, blank.
Kings will get
Dean, in the Facebook comments, James Hyde has just said, I still think the best needle for Liam is to warn other players at the table that he almost cashed the main event, so he's pretty good.
Yep.
James has done that every time he's seen me since I got back from Vegas in June. So that's about 3 months. I've seen him 5 or 6 times since. So, yep, I'm enjoying the needles. Thank you very much, guys. Always appreciated. There was that time that I had a 100k downswing and everyone thought it was hilarious. Isn't that right, James?
I also got Sam, Spike got Sam Ingram a couple of times at APL Millions. He let me know in one of my chats that one of the players at the table he had a piece of. So I just let him know and the chat every time I took a pot off them. That was a lot of fun.
So you let him know twice because you don't win pots.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I actually think it was like 3 pots in a row in one orbit.
Well, you must have had top set 3 times, huh?
One of them I definitely flopped a book. Out of big blind with like 6-4 suited. That was fun.
Nothing funny about a 100k downswing, is there, Thani? Nice little recovery in the last week for yourself. Gaining about 40k of it.
That was always going to happen. He's too good. He's too good.
And too handsome.
He is a good-looking man. I would put money on him for player of the series at APL Millions next year.
How much do you want to bet?
What odds are you giving me? How bad do you
7-1?
think your friend is? 7-1.
Yep.
Out of... Can we confirm that you're actually planning to play? Even though this is a year away?
He's doing a trip in Asia for APL Million next year. So it was a pretty good bet for me.
I was so glad I confirmed that.
Nah, no, I have no idea what he's doing. He's taking the unders.
He reckons he's better odds than 7-1. I like the confidence in yourself, Hado.
There is no one more confident than our Fanny. Tim with 12 bigs. Everyone else got a few more. No, Jonathan Cross has 32, Lee has 30, and Ollie has 20. Still plenty of play left in this one.
Jonathan Cross had one big blind with 7 people left.
Anyone else we know had one big blind with 7 left?
Danny.
Big Fanny.
Yeah, the payouts structure is an odd jump, but the players do have the option of flattening if they want to. You know, they could just come together, make an agreement on what they want the pay structure to be, and the provider would deal with it. So it's really up to the players at this point.
5 fold.
What have we got here? We've got a limp on the button from Lee with Jack 4 suited, an open from Jonathan, and a call from Lee. What will we see if Lee flops any kind of pair on this board? Probably a pretty big bet, as we have seen last time. Wow. Oh.
1.4 million.
Dean, have you noticed anything about Lee's hand? His physical hand?
He's married?
No.
His physical hand. He has all fingers and thumbs.
But what's he doing with those hands?
He's fidgeting a lot.
A whole lot. We haven't seen him do that.
No. But I suppose you could call it a really quick fidget when he jammed those kings in over the top.
Just to show that he was not mucking around, he shows the flush.
Do you want to change? Do you want to change?
What do you want? 5 green.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can I change that one? Thank you very much.
Button card. 100, 200.
And Jonathan and Lee flip from their spots on the ladder.
First into second, second into first. Dean? Do you want to know what I'm doing next week?
C2 folds.
Yes.
Thank you for saying yes. If you'd said no, I would have had nothing. I would not had a response.
I thought about it.
I'm building some garage shells. I'm very much looking forward to it.
Raises
It's my next project.
Yeah.
475.
That'd be fun. Are you pretty handy? Or
Nope,
does Taylor do
I'm
most of the work?
No, she body doubles for me. If you're familiar with that term, basically anything that I do that needs a little bit of encouragement, whether that be washing the car or mowing, I ask my wife to come and body double. So she comes and stands outside with me while I do it.
Support.
Yeah, support. But no, to answer that question, I'm very, very interested in learning how to build things as far as like carpentry goes. So it's probably one of my favorite new hyper obsessions.
ADHD kicking in.
Yeah. I don't know if it's something that I should be telling you, but I was recently diagnosed with it after 36 years on this earth.
So was my wife.
I knew she was a cool lady.
Seat 5 is all in. Where's all in?
It's something that's happening a lot for people, which is great. That they're understanding themselves more and, you know, being able to make the world easier to function for themselves.
One hold.
No, it's changed a lot since my wife got medicated with it, which has been great.
Yeah, I found it transformative as well. So,
1,900,000.
wish I'd found it earlier, to be honest, but was not to be. Jack 10 suited for Tim.
That is a great needle, Sam.
Oh, Sam. Built a small trophy case for Dean's one triumph back in 2023. Spectacular effort.
Yep, that is solid. I'll pay that. I'll definitely pay that.
You know what's ridiculous? Nathaniel Hutton last year won 12 trophies.
12 is outrageous.
12 of them.
And here I am with one in 2023.
Yeah.
And he's won more this year. How many has he won this year? 3?
Oh yeah, but he was silking about having won 3. Silking about having won 2.
2 until the third one.
The pursuit of excellence from that kid is second to none.
Yeah. One of them was in his newfound horse hobby, wasn't it? It was like stud high low or something in Vegas. Something.
Yeah, I don't know.
Some other mixed game.
Some stupid variant of the game.
Yeah.
The raise from Lee with 7-3 offsuit in the small blind. Jack 9 offsuit for Jonathan. He will defend. How messy will this pot get?
Not very.
You don't think?
No. Bet on the flop and it's done.
Lee will c-bet, I reckon. Jonathan will flat. And that'll no! We've seen him c-bet all kinds of textures, so maybe not the 7-3.
C3 bets, 425.
Jonathan will get it done.
What'd I say? What'd I say?
Wasn't going to get very messy.
One bet on the
You're
flop
right.
and it's done.
You're right, I know. You're the best. I'm the worst.
Thank you. Exactly.
You're big, I'm small. You're smart, I'm dumb.
Mm.
What movie is that
based off
from?
I actually have no idea.
That's a Matilda reference, mate. Come on.
Very nice. I thought it was just referencing your ability to unplug headphones on a laptop.
Jimmy Fingers with the it's not about how many trophies you have, it's about how much gold is in each so you can melt them down when you're busto.
That would be very true, except for the fact that all of mine are like perspex. Or plastic.
James, you'll notice that I'm not wearing my chain much anymore. Some bloke in Caboolture at a pawn shop is now wearing it. Dean, little fact about James Hyde in the comments.
Yep.
One of the best dealers you will ever see. That is not a troll. He is a spectacular dealer. Nickname is Jimmy Fingers because he is so quick. Incredibly intelligent dude as well, and handsome to boot. So the rest of us don't have much shot at all.
He's a good looking fella.
5 checks.
Hey Sam, do you have Discord? We can get you in here. This might be a crack up.
Sam doesn't want to open himself up to that. He will definitely. He has battled me many times, and has lost many times in the ability to burn one another.
Unlucky turn. Call.
Did Sam's get? Did we lose Sam's comment? Because I didn't see it.
What do you have? Queen of clubs.
4, 6 sometimes.
Who is this Gary Riley?
You don't know who they are anyway. So even if I say their name, you don't know who they are. However, something that me and you haven't done is he has final tabled the main event of the APL Millions. However, you will not find it on Hendon because it has been deleted.
Yeah.
Is it just about being anonymous? Is that what it is? That the vibe?
Well, obviously.
Yeah, and I think it's also just like, you know how many people sort of, when they get their day 2 tables and stuff like that, one of the first things they do is just go to Hendon.
Yep.
And then they assess how good people are. You don't know what day 2s are, but...
That's not very nice. You know that I know what day 2s are. I'm very good at poker.
You are. You are.
Yeah.
Charge way too much markup to not be.
To be honest, it probably should be more.
Not based on this year.
You might be out of the chat shortly. Joining my 23 other friends that cop the axe.
Yep. But yeah, I believe that's why he does it. It's just so people don't.
I like it. It's very clever.
He's a clever man. Oh, Aurelian with the
aces.
Mixed aces.
Aces for Ollie.
1 raises. 400.
Is an open.
1 calls.
What's going on here?
Yep.
Did he raise to 400k? He min clicked from small, and Lee just said, "Eat it all."
Yeah.
Sorry. Who's that risk? Ace of diamonds, ace of clubs, and then you need.
Lee needing some help here.
Okay. Who's that risk? Sorry. I think seat.
Can he
What
do
do
it?
you think? 8, 7, 5, 3 spades.
Against 10 jack offsuit. A flop is 6, 7, ace.
A couple of backdoors, but not a lot. That is dead.
River is a jack. Aces will get
Oh, not the jack on the river.
It's alright, man. You're doing well.
And Aurelian jumps to the chip lead from nowhere.
I don't really know how it happened, but it happened.
It definitely happened. You definitely can't say that Lee has not been going for the win.
You know what, Dean?
What?
I really, really, really feel like playing poker.
Okay.
But it is 10:30 at night, and I can't play anywhere.
Because it is illegal to play online.
Yep. It is. You know what, Dean? What?
5 folds.
What was that from Tim? Did you see that?
No, I missed it.
He folded Jack 10-0 under the gun. Lee didn't have a conversation with him about that hand. Four-handed Jack 10-0 under the gun.
Off of 10.
Off of 10.
What would you have preferred him to do?
Mate, Lee showed him how to play Jack 10-0.
Is that what you want to call that?
Yep. Outrageous. For everyone at home, Liam's sending me inappropriate photos of himself.
What are you telling? What an absurd thing to say.
400. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Alright, chip leader with a suited ace under the gun. No doubt going absolutely nowhere. Raises to 400k, which is a min click. Jonathan flats at a small blind with the ducks. And Tim gets to go three-way with 10-8-0 and 7 bigs behind.
3 checks. 5 checks.
Expecting the C-bet to take this down.
350. 3 and 5. Fold.
And it does.
Interesting to see how Ollie... Sorry, you go.
I was going to ask you, I was surprised that you continue to eat that Zoo Street terrible food. You didn't just go, this is terrible and I'm going to order something else?
I've told you about my downswing. Why do you keep needling me about it?
Bro, you downswing poker and you upswing Solana. I don't understand why you're complaining.
You don't know how down I was on Solana until the last month. It's been a very rough 12 months.
Yep.
Don't know if I mentioned it, but I've got far too much Solana.
I'm aware.
5 folds.
I am aware. Way too much of your wealth tied up in that. Jonathan, with the jacks from Button.
Two jicks for Jonathan.
Heads up.
Does Aurelian go with the rip here? No.
Just the call.
Just the call.
I like it.
See, I reckon I would have 3-bet, but it would have been bad.
3 checks. Turn. One check.
The check.
3 bets. 550.
And the half pot bet on the turn. I like the way that Jonathan's been playing these hands.
Yeah, like I said earlier, Jonathan's been around for quite some time, around the Brisbane scene anyway. He's definitely got some chops himself. Won't see the Jack 10-0 all in from him.
No. However, Lee has just changed it up at the table. He had a little character with him. It looked like a little ghost. And he's put it away now. I think a bum bag or a bag of some sort. He's decided that that little ghost is no good for the juju and the luck. He's changed it up.
Seat 5 is all in.
Tim. All in with the 6.5 bigs under the gun with King 7 suited. Seems reasonable.
One folds.
Lee.
1,275,000.
King Jack O and 12 bigs.
1275. See 2 calls.
Lee's call will mean Jonathan will have to fold.
Yeah, the flat is off half of his stack.
King 7, King Jack, and Ace 7 folded. Will we be down to 3?
Up against King Jack off.
Only Adrian can tell us.
A flop of King,
Oh,
Queen,
some clubs and some chop outs.
on the flop,
Wow.
an 8 on
And that is one of the chop outs.
It's a chop currently.
a 5 on the river.
No club.
Chop it up.
Chop.
There will be a chop pot, 2 pair with a
And
queen kicker.
Jonathan. Tim. Lee saves Jonathan lots of chips because he was definitely calling from the big blind with that ace 7. Also, news for anyone back home in Dubai, Gary's recently engaged, so congratulations, Gary.
Not lucky enough for friendly.
But we both lucky.
Yeah, yeah.
One raises, 400. 2 calls.
Lee wants to play.
400 to call.
Rillian clicks it to 2 bigs
One raise,
effectively from cutoff.
2 calls.
Lee flats off 13 bigs with King 7 suited.
What's Tim found?
Tim has found American Airlines, the ace.
Seat 5 is all in.
We have had aces on this table a ridiculous amount of times.
Oh,
what
Lee
is going on?
Snaps off.
What a crazy...
Does Lelis win this?
I don't know. Who knows?
I think Lee could just win this.
King 7 suited.
Three-way all in. We have pocket
Lee has
aces,
just had
aces,
enough and wants to send everyone home.
King 7 of
He's
hearts,
trying to
up
win
against
the whole thing.
pocket 9s.
Ollie needs a 9, and if he does, we'll be heads up.
Alright, the flop is 7, Jack of
7
spades, 6 of
gives Lee
diamonds,
some extra help.
turn
Needs a
into
7
10
or a
of
king.
spades.
No one with a
8 now as
spade.
well.
River is an
8, 9s, we are heads up.
Oh my god,
Boom.
heads up. Wow. Unreal.
That means we do lose 2 players.
Jonathan, the double ladder.
With
Tim?
Tim.
Yep.
And then
Gary.
then Lee.
Okay.
You
So
are an
congratulations
ultimate
to
troll.
Tim in 4th place and Lee in 3rd place. Round of applause for those players.
You don't know. Uncle
Congratulations.
Nick is a local Perth player.
Okay. Congratulations to Lee in, I believe, 3rd. And Tim, another great effort. Back-to-back final tables in the Jackstar and the main event. Tim coming 4th.
Well done, Tim. Played great.
I was going to have a slight break with the final table, I believe.
Get the cameras set up for heads up.
Get the cameras set up.
So while we pause, Uncle Nick is a legend of the Perth scene.
Yes.
Very well off dude. Very, very nice dude. He's probably late 60s, early 70s. Has a VPIP of as close as you can get to 100.
What a legend.
Does not like to fold. Would like to see flops.
We're going to go on a short break, guys, and we'll be back quickly for the heads-up battle. We will probably be back in about 10 minutes or so, I think, so tune in then.
Still going. Juice 7.5. It should be.
You got to refresh literally every time.
Yeah, I've done it. Like, I refreshed. Look. Refresh. Okay. See? And then it keeps going.
Is there a reloader?
You were going for all the KOs. I loved it. You're like, I'm going to get 40 out. Yeah, I can't believe you did it. I can't believe you had 100 bigs.
When I did it the first time, I swear it was cool.
What are you looking for?
My snooze, but maybe I took it already. Sorry.
Oh. No, I'm good. to 7. Hello? You want him to move to 7? Like seat 1 to 7? Brendan. Brendan, you want to move 1 to 7 or not?
Can you just get it done, mate?
Huh?
Can you just get it done?
No,
Get it done.
I'll get it done.
What time did you tap in?
Like 40 minutes ago. Like I got in. What are you asking?
I don't know why the hell Callum's still on break.
I don't know. I got in like an hour. Like the next break said like an hour. Wait, that can't be right. That's not right.
What's going on?
That's
on 5 minutes.
That's not right. That's 100.
Alright, ready?
Hold on. That's 100 200.
Thanks, guys.
It's 100, 200?
Yeah, that's
So
100
it's
200.
spazzed out?
Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect. What's that? I was looking for him to shove and I was like, AC is shit.
I don't know what he's thinking. I don't know what he's thinking. Like, yours makes sense.
Just waiting for the clock to correct. Alright, 100 200 guys.
On one?
1 2. So you're 100, he's 200 200. We're just waiting for the clock to correct the issues.
So what was your name? Ollie? Ollie? Johnny? Yeah. Good luck. Whatever happens, it's been a fun day. Yeah, it's fun to get this late.
You did well, you didn't stop so long.
Patience.
What do you ask for? I'm waiting for the clock to correct.
Just shy of 7. That's 4.
Can you tell Amanda good to go?
6. Oh no, sorry. 6, 5, 6, 4.
Good to go, guys.
What do you have?
Yeah, 12,000.
12 million?
12 million.
Yep.
18 so. Three calls. Heads up. One chance.
So we're at 1, 2, right?
Yes, 1 2. 7 minutes. 3 bets, 200. One focus.
We are back, and we are heads up. By the way, Liamus, sure we'll be here shortly. First prize that they're playing for is 31k, and second is 19. So they've both already got 19k locked up, essentially playing for $12,000.
right, we're back. Sorry,
We
guys.
are.
5 minutes didn't seem very long to me at all, so I was tucked away in the couch, and then Dean messaged me to tell us we were back.
3 raises.
Jonathan has clicked up the button / small blind to 450k, about 2.25, and Aurelian's called at the 950.
1 checks. 3 checks.
Turn as an ace, giving Ollie a gut shot, but not much else.
3 bets.
That's a fairly chunky bet.
It is. Those pink
Three-
ones are 500s, aren't they?
Yeah, 3 bigs.
Mm-hmm.
Did he show the king high? Is that what that was? I don't know.
I don't know that he did, but yeah, interesting choice considering that you've already got a very strong hand with the king itself.
Yeah. Winning without showdown is always a nice thing, though.
Yep, definitely. You getting tired on us, Liam?
Yeah. I was a bit nervous when we still had 4 left an hour ago, but we had a double elimination, so. 7s versus Queen 4. Ollie opens the button. Queen 4 probably in the bin, I believe.
Yeah, see, I actually quite like 3-betting some hands like that. Heads up, especially. Just mixing them in a couple of times, folding them a lot, but you can do a little bit of damage with them.
I would probably want a hand with slightly more equity than Queen 4-0 if I would be 3-betting. Dean, you whale.
As if you have equity when you're 3-betting, mate. Come on.
Mate, I've never heads up either, so...
Neither of us, apparently. What's the final table?
425.
It's the only way we're getting there, commentating on it.
Or jumping in a friend's winner's photo.
I was very good at that in the 2024 Aussie APL Millions.
APL Million?
Yep. Someone at one point was going to make a collage of all the photos that I was in.
That would be spectacular.
Yeah.
1 bet, 300k.
Nothing beats my Mike Wazowski moment, though.
What was that?
You see Amin's main event winner photo?
Yeah.
I'm right next to him, and his fist is right in the middle of my face.
Oh,
blocking
yeah,
my
that's
face.
great. That is spectacular. Jonathan has
Full-blown.
backdoored a flush.
But Ollie has backdoored trips.
This could be a gigantic pot.
This
300
definitely
for
could be.
Ollie on the river. Sorry, 1.2 million. Jonathan has how many chips remaining? 6 million. How big a raise? 4 million? No.
Do you ever ask for it all?
C3 is
Yes,
all
he
in.
does.
Wow.
C1 calls.
And he gets called.
Wow.
Very, very quickly.
Swing of chips.
Mm-hmm.
We have an all-in call on the main event final
The
table.
Bane mask
King
does it for Jonathan.
King 10 of hearts. I do 6, 8, 4,
We did make a few comments about him coming from the dark.
3 hearts. King 10 of hearts will double up.
So the Bane reference, very on point.
Mm.
God, that's a good movie. Holy dooly.
Such a good movie. What do you think of the latest Batman one? The Robert Pattinson.
Oh, let me have a look. Make sure I've seen it, because I know was there a couple
No, they've only done one.
with Robert himself.
Mhm. They've done the TV series The Penguin, which is in the same universe, so to speak, and with the same Penguin character. But only one movie so far. I believe they're making more.
Jeez, I don't know if I've seen it.
Oh, mate, you are missing out.
Good?
Yeah, very good.
Okay.
Very good.
2022.
Zoe Kravitz.
Yeah.
Great. Yeah, check it. Definitely check it.
Yeah. Do you know if it's on any platforms for streaming?
I will find out for you.
I'm finding out right now. Nah, looks to be like a paid service or something.
It looks like it's on Paramount Plus.
Oh, we've got that. We've got everything, so that'll do.
And maybe even on Prime.
I know what I'm doing after this.
It
Going
is.
to bed.
Yeah, I knew you were going to say that. But it is good. Gary, you should definitely watch it. They were going to watch it today until they realized it was a tick under 3 hours long. I think Liam should stay up and watch it. But
you think I've got 2 a.m. in me?
Yeah. You're a kid. You'll be fine.
I'm 36, mate. Not a kid anymore.
I was talking mentally.
Anyway. Thanks for joining me, Dean. Enjoy the rest of your night.
I have a feeling we're going to see some chips going back to Ollie in this hand. They both got top pair, which is very hard to do in heads up. But Ollie's kicker is just that little bit better. Unless, of course, we see the 4 or the 5 roll. There you go, Liam. Gary recommended taking some more of your Ritalin.
Oh, wow. Kicker, kicker, kicker.
Piles. You might be able to get away from this now. The spade gets there as well. Might have just...
I think Ollie's gone too little for him to fold.
To be honest, I thought he piled. I didn't realize he just... I thought he was saying all in at the same time. Yeah, no. Cool.
Jonathan going to show the queen in frustration.
Mm.
Lines are up now. 150, 300.
New blind level.
Dean is the worst good mate you could ever ask for. That's not far from the truth.
Honestly, do you know how many people would agree with that and say it comfortably?
Thomas, how are you, mate? Thank you for joining us. 100 or so in the Facebook stream currently, as well as 65 on YouTube.
1 raises, 1 million.
One thing we've learned about Liam tonight is he loves a bad beat story. So if anyone has them, Liam Murray, send it to him on Messenger.
That is a savage. That is a savage get.
You told over 100 people 3 bad beat stories in a row until I stopped you.
Yeah, I know. I'm very thankful you did.
We were talking about good poker content before, and something that Travis did pre-World Series was he did a little, some videos, maybe like 10 or 15 little tips for going to Vegas and just preparing for a big series and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
And his number 1 tip was don't tell your mates bad beat stories.
Yeah, I know. Is your wife aware of how much you love Travis?
Yeah, she is.
She does? Okay.
Yeah.
As long as she knows.
How could you not love Travis?
Yeah, I know. I mean, you carry on a fair bit about him. Travis this, Travis that. Oh, Travis Endersby. He's the most handsome bloke I've ever met. Oh.
Am I wrong with any of it?
1.2. Sorry, see 3 raises 1.2 and 1 folds.
Not even you challenge him in the good looks category. And that's saying something.
Baz is asking for the rest of my details of the Korean hand.
We don't need it. No one wants to hear it. He's got a whole year of them just this year.
So anyway, Baz, I just quickly... No, I'm joking.
If you ever want to hear some bad beats, ask Liam if you can stake him in some tournaments. Oh, we have flopped bottom 2 pair here for Ollie. Jonathan has a little gutty, but has turned a pair. Bets the minimum and gets called.
Not going to be it.
Bets 2.3 big blinds.
After this pot, we're going to be very, very even, chip-wise.
Do you think Jonathan's making the call here?
No, can't.
No, I don't think so either. Yeah. Too disciplined. Too disciplined. Well done. Yeah, 9.9 million to 9 million. 30 bigs to 33. Do you remember meeting Shay, Liam?
I think so.
Last year.
Shay's surname?
Trezise. Last year at APL Millions, 2024.
Is that a fake name too?
No, that's his actual name. I came up and introduced him to you because he wanted to say thank you because I got him to back your 1 series.
Oh, yeah.
You were profitable. You made him some money.
The one time
and
that I was
and he's never backed you again.
Where is he? Get him back in.
He's the lucky charm.
What's funny is I took a huge portion of my own action throughout the year, and I absolutely binned everything.
Yep.
So Dean escaped the news of dealing with that downswing.
He did. I do run good.
My whole of my career trip, I had everything, and just binned after binned after binned after binned. But in USD too, so tough pill to swallow.
For anyone wanting to know about bankroll management, listen to Liam of how not to do it, and it's great.
Do a Nathaniel Hutton and win when you've got all yourself.
Exactly. Exactly. All right. Jonathan is clicking it up to 700 with the AC Doozy suited.
Queen, Queen 3. Not much for either player.
3 bets, 500.
Sam, I don't know. I stopped myself again.
I would like to point out that earlier when I said that Liam loves a whinge, he adamantly disagreed.
I'm gonna go to bed, Dean. You finish off. I've had enough.
Sounds good.
1.2 One bet's 1.2.
Ace high is being put to the test to the tune of 4 big blinds.
Is he gonna raise?
I don't think so.
3 calls.
Just flicks in the call.
1 short.
Well done.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
3 shows. Ace high. Not sure about that.
Gives him a little bit of separation. Have you watched any good movies lately, Liam?
What was the latest movie? Oh, man. We've really been, I mentioned it the other night, but we've been watching Dexter.
You did say that, yep.
To be honest, my attention... Oh, wow. King Jack versus King Jack.
2 flush draws V1.
Yeah, my attention span recently has just not been there to watch a full movie.
That's what the Riddler's for, mate.
Yeah, I know, but I don't take it every day, and I probably should.
Probably should.
What was I gonna say? I wish I was trolling, but I'm not.
Exhibit A of why you should take your medication when you've finally been prescribed it after 36 years.
I started watching Dumb Money the other day, the story of GameStop, and the GameStop
saga,
stock market saga was pretty interesting. As you may have guessed, I'm a fan of all things money.
So how much of it did you watch? 30 minutes?
No, about 45, and then I think something happened, and I've just forgotten to watch the rest.
You got to the same length of time that a TV show is, and we're like, that will do, thank you. If you can't get all the information in,
you can't get me. I'm done. But yeah, no. I think I need to finish watching that. Maybe I'll finish that after tonight. But
okay. Can I recommend some Ritalin? It is a legally prescribed drug to you because you need it based on having ADHD and being prescribed by a doctor.
Yeah, but I won't have it before bed. Otherwise, I'll be seeing the sunrise, and that doesn't work with a.
Wasn't recommending that. I was recommending before you watch the movie. Even just during the day.
Okay. I actually did take it before I started commentary, so. But it
sounds like it's worn off.
Yeah, I mean, I started well over 4 hours ago, so.
Yep.
Jack 10 deuce. Middle pair for Jonathan.
Do you know who gives good medical advice?
Dr. Richmond?
No. Gary O'Reilly. Actual
he?
GP.
No way.
Yeah, he's a GP. Loves people coming up to him at the poker table and asking him medical questions while he's trying to play. Loves it.
Can you stitch Sam up? Sam is like the ultimate troll. I'm very appreciative of it, but holy dooly, you've got to stitch him up.
It will get there. Don't worry. Sam's just enjoying. I'm letting Sam enjoy this. He hasn't got much else in life.
Wow. What did Sam do to you?
Existed. We've just been friends for a long time, and we both are very similar. We love to needle each other constantly.
Sevens
here we go.
Sevens for Ollie on the button. Nines.
And nines.
In the big blind.
GG. This is game over. Calling it right here.
Will we see a 3-bet or a jam? Probably a 3-bet, I imagine. To what size? 1.6.
Oh,
All in, he says.
all of
White
them.
call.
And snap call.
Oh, wait.
He has 2 sevens or 4 spades. Otherwise, Liam can go to bed.
No, I can't. I just have a Ritalin.
Poor Ollie. The fact that Liam is wanting to go to bed this badly.
Jack, ace, king.
Ace, king, jack. Ollie needing
Can we
a
get
7.
a queen?
Turn is a queen.
Turn is a queen.
Can we get a 10?
10 or a 7 for Ollie to survive. It is not. It is a deuce.
We do have a
Jonathan
Well
Cross
champion for the KEDRON-WAVELL.
is our main event champion for the APLPT at KEDRON-WAVELL.
Jonathan, a round of applause. And we're through to our second
From
place.
1.5 big blinds,
Yeah.
Jonathan has spun back to take the victory.
Extremely well played.
Yeah, I mean, he really didn't step out of line at all after. Extremely patient and calculated aggression was the highlight of the final table. Dean, it's been a pleasure, mate. Thank you very much for all of your efforts this week. You kept me company for far longer than I expected you to.
You're welcome.
And from all accounts, thoroughly enjoyable for the people back home as well. To Dean's friends or the people that he pays to respond in the comments, much appreciated for joining us as well.
Yeah, so
And to everyone in the land of YouTube, did we get to 1,000, Dean?
Are we getting you a rendition?
Dean, check the YouTube channel.
I'm checking.
Yes,
You ready?
I'm ready.
What are we going to do, espresso?
I don't know espresso. This is all you. This is. I'm not getting paid for this.
Like compared to what there should have been in play.
You don't know this song, Dean? You don't know
I've heard it.
espresso?
I've heard it, but I could not tell you the lyrics. This is all
Think
you.
about me. See espresso. I don't know it either. I'm gonna turn it off there.
Wow, that
was awful.
That's
right?
all you gave them.
Yeah. Well. Okay, give me something that I do know then.
Mate, trapped under ice right now.
I was always told that the world is against you. Do what you've got to do just to get ahead. That's the kind of lyrics it is. So I'm not going to do that.
Is that how it's sung?
Yeah. That's it.
That's it?
All right. Thanks a lot, Rob. Much appreciated. That's us, guys. We will sign out. Enjoy the rest of your week, and we will see you for the next APLPT, I believe in Albury. And if not Albury, at the Ville. Thanks, guys. Enjoy your night. Bye.
Bye, everyone.
That's in terms of millions. Yep, so 18.95 million. So 18.95 million, 18.95 divided by the